Why, hello there, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday Night Speed Running here on the Nick RP stream. I hope you're ready to go back to 60 FPS. Yeah! Hey!
Liquid! Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Whoa, everything's getting queued up right now.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
We have managed to avoid drowning. Yes. Give me the seconds per frame.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
Oh, woo! Ah, we are here. I was deliberately putting on a Matt Berry voice. Yes, I have seen IT Crowd. And I'm a big fan of Matt Berry's voice. I listen to a lot of Absolute Radio, and Matt Berry is the continuity announcer for Absolute Radio as well. So I hear a lot of Matt Berry's voice. You're listening to Absolute Radio. Give us Donkey Kong. Yeah, we'll talk about that. I'm not sure. I still haven't decided what to do about Donkey Kong, but yeah, Matt Berry also very good in the Fallout show. Nick, you submitted for Speed 4, didn't you? I have not submitted for Speed 4, and I have no intention of submitting for Speed 4. Because if you did, don't talk about Fallout. Why? What's up? You always want to just be negative about anything, any excuse. Fallout was great. Matt Berry was really good. Matt Berry was two characters. Matt Berry was an actor back in the old times, and that actor provided the voice of the robots. What the hell? The robot? They're called Mr. Handits. The ones that sort of float and have like the arms. And yeah, he then provided the voice for him. His scene was so good. How about an 8-hour critique on the show? I don't think I'd enjoy an 8-hour critique of Fallout. I really enjoyed Fallout. I was very surprised that it won the Game Award for best adaptation. Like I'm pretty sure everyone was expecting Arcane Season 2 to win it. And here comes Fallout, and Fallout takes it. Yeah, really looking forward to Season 2, particularly with the sort of the what was teased at the end of Season 1. I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. But yes, I did do my intro a little like Matt Berry. They won an award for Jeff Keighley's massive dick waving. Jeez, a disgrace to the Fallout. Bloody, do you hear yourself? You hear yourself talk. Do you read what you've read? Do you read what you've typed before you send it? A disgrace to the Fallout. Fallout was great. Fallout was fantastic because it worked. Do I like MX sunglasses? Do I like MSX sunglasses? Like I can completely understand anyone who didn't enjoy it. There were things to like about it. There were things that didn't work. There were things, not to like about it. And I wouldn't begrudge anyone for not enjoying it. But to go as far as saying it's a disgrace to the Fallout fan is like, that's, yeah, no, it's not. Like you're within your right to not enjoy it. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it, which is absolutely fine. But to try and claim it's a disgrace, I mean, it's an award-winning show in lots of ways. Maybe it does kind of start to seem like that sometimes. Do ghouls need food? I don't know. I don't know the lore of Fallout inside and out. I don't know what ghouls need. I have played through Fallout 3 twice. I played through Fallout New Vegas once. And I have tried Fallout 1 and I've tried Fallout 4. I'm sorry, I watched the show. I'm perfectly within my right to critique the...
I have a friend. He is an octopus. And he goes swish, 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 swish. Swish, swish.
Yeah, that's a nice segue into something a bit funner. I haven't seen Octopus in ages. Lovely. Oh. Anyway, let's get on with today's stream. Actually, I'm going to circle quickly back around to something Happy Dude asked about Speed 4. Happy Dude, no, I have not submitted any runs to Speed 4 and I don't intend to. Because it is incredible how quickly Speed 4 has filled up with people. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a brand new speedrun marathon like get that many people into a Discord server that quickly. Right now, this is a marathon that like got set up. I mean, the first announcement was the 22nd of January, just 6 days ago. I'm trying to find a post that's older than that. Let me go back to the very start of the admin channel. The admin channel only started on the 23rd of January, which is a day later. So yeah, I should probably explain what this is actually. So there is a brand new speedrun marathon set up by a runner called Blue something. Because I'm looking at it in Hockey Bubble on the 23rd. The lead I can't see because I'm on Discord and and streamer mode's enabled. And if I'll disable it and then re-enable it. Big Law. That's it. Yes. Big Law is the head the head admin of it. There are six other admins. One of them is me. That may already go towards answering Happy Dude's question. And say it was only set up 6 days ago, and within 6 days, within those 6 days, there are now 90 people in that Discord. There's already 90 people, and I can tell you, because I have this, because here comes the power abuse. What? Here comes the power abuse. Why not? Since I've got it, I won't give the exact number. But because I can abuse a little bit of power, I can tell you that there have already been. I can't tell you individual. I won't tell you individual runners. But there's nearly 60 run submissions already. I can tell you that. Hello, Juice WRLD Edits. Yes. So yeah. It's already got 80 Discord members and nearly 60 runs have been submitted already, which is incredible. Like, I don't know what happened. Whatever they did to get this many people on board this quickly is incredible. It's clearly working. And it's it's cool. They are raising money. I think part of the reason is going to be for the charity. The charity that they are raising money for is Transgender Law Center, which from what I understand is a charity that it's kind of in the name. It looks after transgender law and gives information and guidance about the law, particularly in the US, around being transgender and how what rights you have and what loopholes and hoops you have to jump through. Lots of advice for transgender people. And obviously, considering the rhetoric that's come out of the new administration over in the US right now, that charity is going to be really fucking useful over the next 4 years. So yeah, that is Speed 4. It is taking place the final weekend of February. So that is February 28th through to March 2nd. And I was contacted by one of the other admins initially, and then I also had a chat with Big Law, because I am still known for my work with Pixel Perfect, and one of the other, I won't say their name. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. They came to me because there was someone we worked with or someone who joined us and volunteered for us at Pixel Perfect. Knew that I was still actively doing stuff with NodeCG and stuff like that, and asked me if I would, if I could help out. So I figured, well, I've been building this NodeCG package. I've been specifically building it for Fast for the Kids, which is Happy Dudes charity marathon. But the whole intention with it is to have a package that is adaptable and can be used by others. I can use it with others. And one of the things that I want to do more this year is network. I want to network. I want to work with other organizations. I want to try and do more UK-based stuff primarily. But if an opportunity like this comes along, I couldn't just turn it down. I couldn't be like, no. So to answer your question, Happy Dude, I'm not submitting because the marathon is going to be running from my PC. And I want to make sure that I'm available to look after tech rather than doing my own run. So yeah, it's going to be the first proper test run because Fast for the Kids hasn't had an event with the new setup. I've adapted it. I've already done the basic layouts that need doing. It looks great. I'm not going to share it because it's not for me to share. When the team over there are ready to share it, they will. But it looks really good. I'm really pleased with it. Big Law already had started sharing some design ideas that they'd come up with. And I said, cool, I like what you've created. Play that same song. I like what you've created, but for ease of things, let me now take what you've created and adapt it into what my layout is, because the layout will stay the same. It's the design that will change. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and it's really given me a kick up the arse to actually do some more stuff with NodeCG and with this whole package. And as a result of what I've been doing, today particularly, I have been working on my websites, but more particularly the Speedrun Tools UK section of my websites. This whole package that I've created, I've put it under the moniker
New follower.
Comfort Zone Conic. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, this has gone under my new hasn't sent to YouTube again. I thought we got over this. Screwed it up. Anyway, the website is www.nickrpgreen.com, but then you can go /STUK. And so I've now properly started to build that website up to showcase what it is this package can do. So what the layout looks like at the moment, just the Fast for the Kids version, how that looks. Who is stuck? Nobody's stuck. I created a logo for Speedrun Tools UK. And yeah, there's now loads. It's not finished, but there's now loads of information there about what this package does, what it looks like, and how it can help other marathons. The big thing that I'll need to work on once Speed 4 is finished is being able to migrate it. So at the moment, Fast for the Kids and Speed 4 will both run. The whole marathon will run off my computer, off what I'm streaming from right now. Because at the moment, I don't have a way of transferring it. And that's the thing that I need to work on next. The big issue with transferring it is that then you then need to have a way of whoever's got it to... Oh, hey guys, hope so. Thank you for lurking. They then need a way to be able to open up Node.cg so it can be used by other users. That's the thing that I have easily set up now. When it's running, you just go to node.nickrpgreen.com and Node.cg is there ready to control these marathon streams. The other options use Parsec and stuff like that, but the whole point of doing it through Node.cg is to avoid Parsec. Parsec's kind of dangerous for marathons because you're giving control of your computer to a complete stranger, which is not sensible. But sometimes these things are relevant. You have to be a bit trustful. So yeah, that's what's happening with Speed 4 and my involvement in it. This has all happened very quickly. As I say, they only created it 6 days ago, and it was only over the weekend, or just before the weekend, that I was approached and asked if I could help. And yeah, now I'm running a marathon. Well, I say I'm running a marathon. I'm helping with. I'm running the tech side of the marathon, but it's all really exciting. But on the subject of marathons, I do in February have 3 other. I'm hosting the marathon. That's a good way of putting it. I'm hosting the marathon. I'm not running it, but I am hosting it. Nice. But talking to marathons, I do have now 4 marathons that I'm involved in. I'm involved in a marathon every single weekend of February, except this coming weekend. The first weekend of February, I am not involved in. The second weekend of February, I'm in Warwick for WASDA. Third weekend is No Fish, where I have now been accepted and I will be running Metal Gear Solid 2. It's fine. It's happened before. The fourth weekend of February, I am running Metal Gear Solid 3 for Lifeline for Linear. And then the final weekend of February, as it moves into March. 7. I didn't see. I forgot. I need to put a text notification in the chat for that as well. I'm addicted to speed. It wasn't my intention to do that. It wasn't my intention to just go all out throughout February. But yeah, 4 weekends in a row, I will have 4 weekends in a row, I have some sort of marathon to do. It's not a bad addiction. It's a pretty fun addiction. And as 2 of those marathons involve Metal Gear Solid 3 European Extreme, that's what we're doing tonight. We are deviating from the new plan. The new plan was to do non-Metal Gear stuff on a Tuesday and Metal Gear stuff on a Thursday. But as marathons are coming up, and also I'm not streaming this Thursday. This Thursday is Heidi's birthday. So I won't be streaming this Thursday. I might stream on Friday, but I can't guarantee it. But I did want to start getting some practice in. And also, it's going to be so nice to go back to 60 FPS. We've been doing 20 FPS Snake Eater 3DS for the past...
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
I mean, technically, both are correct. Yes, I'm a nerd. Yes, I am a nerd. And also, we're working with Node. It's all good. Yeah, after several weeks of 20 FPS, I do run it on an emulator, and I know there are FPS cheat codes for it, but they wouldn't be valid in a speedrun. So I haven't been using them. It hasn't been too bad, but yeah, I'm going to start seeing real life. Oh god, I hope. So let's have some nice 60 FPS Metal Gear Solid 3 gameplay. So we're going to go straight into an any % run first of all. We'll see how that goes. And then, of course, we will have a look at maybe doing some all Keratons. Both marathons that I have running Metal Gear Solid 3 for is down as European Extreme any %. With a donation incentive to upgrade it to all Keratons. So I do need to practice both. Obviously, I've been out of like Metal Gear Solid 3 Euro Extreme for a little while. You lot are on it. You lot are on it this evening. Proper getting those channel point rewards in. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. So let's get this kicking. It would be nice to try and get a new PB for any percent, because currently I'm gonna check this. I believe I am last on the leaderboards for this category. European Extreme PC. I am dead out of 14 players. I am dead last. Although that's with a 126. That's a 126, and according to, unless this is on, are we comparing against No, we're comparing against personal best. Apparently, I have a personal best of 119, and I just haven't ever submitted it. Which, if this 119 is anything to go by, 119.09, I should be 11th on the leaderboards. Yeah, I should be 11th, not dead last. But yeah, we want to bring that down a lot further anyway. So let's work on. Oh, I've got three notifications. Nothing over. Oh, there's one might be interesting. Someone's a forum post about Metal Gear 2. I like Metal Gear 2. Now, speedrun.com's decided to be slow, so we're not going to worry about it. All right. Let's get this run underway. So gonna helps if I'm on the game, doesn't it? Let's just double check. Make sure. I think you don't need to do this, but do it just in case. Right. So load game. Want to do this new game plus, as we always do, because we save the tiniest little bit of time, and we get all the equipment and stuff. There it is. Times. Oh, hang on. No. That's mountaintops. Oh, I saved halfway through a run. Ugh. Don't like doing that. Right, I got a 4 there. That'll do. All right. 3, 2, 1.
After the end of World War II,
there we go.
The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Woo! Let's do it. And I've got. If you've seen me playing Snake Eater 3D, you'll know that I've been playing in a very small window, because I just play in the standard window that's open from the start of the game. Oh, it's so smooth. It's so smooth, but my camera's the wrong way around. Why is my camera the wrong way around? I changed my camera so that it would be the right way around, and it is the wrong way around. Why? All 60 of them. Ah! Oh no! Why is my camera upside down? What? I don't understand. That's way worse. I mean, it's not partly because I don't know why this camera's upside down. Just because it's still set to this from when I did the unboxing. I'm so confused as to why that my camera. I have to use camera reverse. I'm very confused as to why it's very confused as to why it's not reverse on this. I am going to have to pause it and quickly change it. Options. Camera up, down. Oh, I stuck own view to reverse. That's why. That was stupid. I can't have own view to reverse. This better world record now. The world needs to see me be upside down. This must be, as I say, this must be because it's still set to this from when I did the, oh. Oh, God. Snake, will you lock onto him? Snake? I'll just... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to just... Aren't I? It's been a while. I'm gonna reset now that I've got my camera settings right. Yeah, because I have to have the if it's the right analog reset. If it's the right analog stick, I have to have it set to reverse. If it's the left analog stick, I have to have it set normally because I'm so used to like Metal Gear Solid 1, the sniper rifle. You can't reverse it, so I got used to it. So if I'm ever aiming with the left analog stick, which you do in most Metal Gear, which you do in the sort of earlier Metal Gear Solids, then I have to have it as standard. But if I was, for example, if I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5, if I'm playing Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain, I'm using my mouse. I'm using my mouse. My mouse I don't have to have inverted. I don't invert mouse. But if I'm playing one of those two with a controller, then yes, I would have to have them inverted. Right, let me check the settings again. Blood on own view, normal, camera up, down, reverse. That's what I want. Cool, good. The question is, do I fix the camera? Do I fix the camera being upside down, or do you want? I'm going to assume you folks want upside down camera, Nick, for the rest of the stream now, don't you? Because you're all savages. Look, I'm going to drink it up. Ugh. I may need to I mean, I'd still stick with it being this camera, but I'll turn it back the right way around. But I get the feeling you don't want that now. All right, fine. You know what? We'll stay with this until someone pays to swap it back. Maybe I need to do some sort of random camera thing where am I from Australia? Hey, 3, 2, 1, get bash code.
Start of World War II. The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Maybe I think what I might do now is I might do something with the camera swap. Instead of it just being a camera swap, I think something where like just something random to the camera, so like turns it upside down, or maybe it turns it black and white. Or color. There's loads of different settings I could do, and I could have it do some sort of run. I could just create a new channel point reward for that. We could still have the camera swap between the two cameras, and then have a separate one which is like apply a random filter to the camera. That might be a bit of fun. Anything to make these dull, boring speedruns just a little bit more interesting. All right, we're off. We got a green split. It showed the lights went green very briefly. I don't know why. Oh, I know why they're going back. I think. Ah, we're upside down again. Whoa. It was just crazy. It was just crazy that I was talking about the fact that I had my camera controls upside down, and then you change the camera, and I'm upside down. Whoop! No, not red. That's a bad color. I look like a completely different person. There we go. Quick headshot. Nigel RP Green. Oh, smash it. Oh, shoot that guard. Yes. You've done this. Let it be known that you've done this. There we go, got both. Nice. Leviosa. Oh, crap. Completely forgot to deal with that guard. Oh, well. This is why we need practice at European Extreme, because it's been a while. Oh, Red, that's not smashing. Oh. There we go. That was a bit slow. If I'm gonna... No, that was too slow. Levioso. That's better. Oh, that's smashing. Yeah. Yeah. A limousine and a pizza. Compliments of the Plaza Hotel. My favorite.
No! What?
Yep. Love that noise. Great noise. That's my favorite Tim Curry line. Actually, no, sorry, that's my second favorite Tim Curry line of anything Tim Curry's ever done.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
My favorite Tim Curry line of anything Tim Curry's ever done, and anyone who really likes the Rocky Horror Picture Show is now going to be incredibly disappointed that it's not something from Rocky Horror. No, Rocky. It's sadly it's not from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It is, of course, from Red Alert 3, where he played the Soviet president. I'm going to go to the one place that has not been corrupted by the stench of capitalism. Spice! It's amazing. If you've never played Red Alert 3, it is worth playing just for Tim Curry's performance. I've not seen Clue. I really should watch Clue. I should watch Rocky Horror again. I haven't watched it since I was like a teenager. Alright, this is one of the hardest rooms in the game. Just getting this trick right. I can't believe I've done it first try. Wow, that usually takes me several attempts to do that. To get past those guards is, without them spotting you, is not easy. So I'm really pleased with that. You can already see what difference it's made for the time. There again. Excellent. Didn't get spotted. There's still another no. God, it's weird running this without the easy gun. I have to use stealth. It's also weird being back in the Snake Eater camera.
What's gonna happen to the goat?
It's a good question. What is going to happen to the goat? We're going to shoot that. We are going to shoot a goat later. Sadly, we are indeed going to shoot a goat. What's going to happen to the goat was a lot more relevant when I was doing Metal Gear Survive. We had to protect the goats. You didn't have to protect the goats, but we always tried to. All right, into Ocelots. And on the Mark 22, I think we can get rid of the survival knife. Keep that. Get rid of the directional mic. That's it. Right, so I'm going to concentrate because it's been a while. Oh, I haven't got, this isn't the 3DS version, so there's no, quick change. There's no quick equip on equip. I think he's already down. There's still 3 left. I think I'm okay. Yeah, it was one of the others. Wow, considering I have not touched this category in... Oh, bum.
Where's he hiding?
Considering I have not touched this category in a couple of months, that is a first try Ocelot unit. Beautiful. Nick doing his best Spider-Man impression. Get me pictures of Spider-Man! He doesn't want to be famous? I'll make him infamous. Okay, that's another link to Red Alert 3, because in Red Alert 3 JJ the bloody actor the actor who plays J. Jonah Jameson is plays the President of the United States in we got the video. Plays the President of the United States in Red Alert 3. I mean, what's his freaking name? J.K. Simmons, thanks, Cosmic. I swear I've got, like, some form of dementia. Because I knew that. I just couldn't remember it off the top of my head. Right, let's not hit any mines. I hit a mine.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
I think this room fails now, because I hit that mine.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
We'll see what happens. I might make it through. Oh, I haven't equipped the cobble box yet. Just to be on the safe side. I am surprised. Man plays his MGS3 upside down. That would be an accurate description.
Who's that?
Unfortunately, because I'm under caution now, guards immediately see you can't do a roll like that. Because we're under caution. Guards will immediately pull you out. Look at this time though. Good. Okay, Ocelot. Some grenades. Headshot. The stun grenade.
Not bad, eh? Nice.
I got the order of all that wrong.
How that one takes.
Yeah, I got the order of all of that wrong. Also, it doesn't help that I'm injured. Got him. Headshot. There we go. Now shoot the goats. Now shoot Ocelot. Now shoot him again. I'm in trouble.
You won't get away from me.
What? Getting hit by that grenade has really screwed me over. Oh, god damn it. Getting hit by that mine's really screwed me over. Oh, I don't think that's going to work, is it? You never know.
Talk, huh?
Whoops. Shoot that.
Damn.
Massively behind on shots. Dead again, probably. Oh, okay. That worked, finally. I'm massively behind, though. I also have no stun grenades. Have I missed picking up some stun grenades somewhere? I feel like I've missed some stun grenades somewhere. Because there aren't any stun grenades in this next room. There we go. I was going to say, there's 2 packs. 2 packs of Mark 22 bullets there. Yeah, I'm sure I'm supposed to have some stun grenades for this fight, but maybe not. Maybe it's just grenades and... No, I'm wrong. It's just grenades and smoke grenades. This fight. We don't get any more stun grenades until, warehouse exterior. Backpack, weapon, now equip grenades, smoke grenades. Sadly, no pain skip. Well, I don't think it's been... I don't know if it's been tested on... I don't know if it's been tested on... on the Master Collection yet. My smoke grenade did not go off at the right place. That's better. Grenade at him. Nice. Good phase 1 in the end.
Go, get him. Hey. Hey. Grenade.
Cool. That was... It may have taken 2 attempts, but in the end, that was a pretty good pain fight. Is there any... Hey, Waveless Live. I'm pretty good, thank you. How about you? I'm feeling smooth today. I think we're all feeling just a little bit smoother than we did last week. A little more streamlined, a little more easygoing. You know, like life is moving at a at a better pace, at a better rate, at a better frame rate. We're at 60 frames per second instead of 20. I'd almost forgotten. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I'm upside down because I'm upside down. Yeah, for some reason we used the Sergeant Eagle used the channel point reward to swap between my two cameras, and yeah, for some reason this camera's upside down. I think it's because I flipped it for when we did the Metal Gear Solid board game box opening, because it needed to be upside down so you could see the view correctly, and I get the feeling I just never went back and changed it. And everyone's loving it. Everyone's loving the upside down Nick, so we're sticking with it. We're having fun. I'm always happy to just go with the flow. Give the people what they want. That's what I say. Let's put that silencer back on now. So warehouse exterior. We want to quick headshot that guy and swap. Shoot that barrel. Shoot that barrel. That takes care of the end. Takes care of all of the enemies in the room as well. Upside down should be a new strat. It has given me an idea to add a new channel point reward where you get to mess with the camera rather than just change which camera I'm using. You'll have the opportunity to like turn it upside down, spin it, flip it, maybe make it black and white. But I think I'll like do it random. Oh yeah. Not this way. Also, I'm after trying to improve. After trying to improve lab skip on the 3DS, I've spent so much time in this room on the 3DS version. I'm so bored of it. Oh god. I'm gonna take this guy out. Just be on the safe side.
You found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Get out before he can come. We're good. We're through. The best suggestion I've had is that by the end of the run, I should have the bat rank because I've been upside down all game. Yep. Off we go. Eat the parrot. Is that how you get bat? I can't remember how you get bat. Okay, swap to the 3D camera. We'd pretty much do the whole of the lab. Or most of the lab with the 3D camera. I should be a lot better with the 3D camera now because I've been doing, 3DS. Proper MGS3. Yeah, because I've been doing the 3DS version, you are locked to this camera.
Not so fast. Huh? Not so fast. Huh? Not so fast.
In we go. Yeah, I've had to get used to using this camera. It's weird how this camera works. Like sometimes bats is no alerts, normal or above. What you're saying is we got to do a normal run. It's weird how this camera works because like in the 3DS version, it feels like every time you enter a new room, it's directly behind you, but it doesn't do that all the time in this. Let's remember to grab the cigar spray. Out of his line of sight. Bump him. We're good. You can't swap cameras. I can swap. Yeah, I can swap cameras. I have two cameras. Bump him. Stay away from him. So I have two cameras on my. I have two cameras on my stream setup. And there is a channel point reward to swap between them. It's just this one's upside down. Huh? What is it, boss? Nothing here. Oh, sorry. No, you cannot swap. You're swapping cameras. No, on MGS3D, the 3DS version of this. Oh crap! I've got like weapons and shit to do. Fuck. No, you cannot change. You cannot change the camera. You are locked to. Do I want my backpack? No, I just wanted that. Oh, wait, no, I do. I want the, oh, no, I don't. There we go. I know what I'm doing now. Oh, hang on. I'm not done with, that yet. There we go. I've seen little bits of that kind of thing. Right, I'm going to concentrate on this fight for a second. Run over here. What? What? How's the fear not finished? What the fuck? He's got his... What the hell? I've never... I didn't quite get the stun grenade set up exactly how I would normally do it. So I wonder if it was that. Yeah, that was weird. Apparently so. There we go. That's much better. Right. Cure. Serum for that. Ignore that. Backpack. Weapon. Cigar gas spray. Mark 22 and cobalt box. We are a little bit behind, as you can probably imagine, but that's fine. This was a D-Rust. Next one will be the proper one. Here we go. Warehouse 2. Already failed. Already failed because I got caught on that drum. Better already. Gotcha.
What's wrong?
Okay, 2 attempts. We'll take that. Yeah, the way Snake gets caught on those corners is really dumb. But hey, I'll take 2 attempts. Considering that's one of the hardest rooms in the game, I'm happy with that. Whoops, that was bad. That was better. Yeah. Which way am I looking? Oh, come on. Getting caught on shit.
The enemy's here.
All good. This way. Oh, what? That guard spotted me. The trees are the real boss all along. Not sure how that guard spotted me. He shouldn't have done. Maybe I was a bit slow. Oh, try again.
Freeze. Huh? The enemy's here.
I felt a bit faster this time. Nice. Slap. Alright, good. It's because this is not 20 FPS. Oh god. Oh, that hurts. I think I'd have the option to limit the frame rate if I really wanted to. Okay, so 3 shots over there. We do get, of course, this wonderful, wonderful strategy. I absolutely adore this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smoke grenades. That should have caused the end to appear, and he has. Quick stun grenades. Throw a stun grenade at the end. Put the Scar gas spray. Look up in the air so I don't get hit. And turn around. Punch, punch, spray. Punch, punch, and hold him up.
Freeze. How did you?
Put it on the spray. Stun grenade to the face. Look up. Spray, spray. Smoke grenade to the face. Look up.
My eyes.
Spray. It's over here. Out here. Oh, what? No, he went left. I don't know where he is. Where's he gone? No! What the frick? Unfortunately, we're now all the way back here in the lab. What the hell? Oh, that's the end of that run. Fuck. How the hell did that happen? I can't believe that final shot didn't finish him and it just knocked him to the ground.
What? I did better.
Lab unskip. Right. I think, if I remember correctly, I had my main European Extreme save was in the mountains.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
My main Euro Extreme save is in the mountains anyway, so let's carry on. If it is mountaintop, so let's just carry on. Is it direct? Also, if it's okay, it's mountains 3. Let's just carry on from here. So pretend we did the first one. Oh, there's a that reminds me. There's a new mountains 3 method. Someone came up with a new mountains 3 method. What? Why am I getting spotted? Oh, I'm in the box. That's why. What a skip. I wonder if I can remember how they did it. It wasn't like this, I can tell you that. I try to remember exactly what they did. I'm sure it was something like you take him out. Do that to him. You can completely ignore him. And that's it. You now do the rest as normal. Ah, but that guard is nowhere near ready. That was better. That was better. That guard was in the correct place, but I slowed down a little bit. I want to keep trying this because as we're not on the clock now, we might as well. I think the guy on the left saw me there. I think I'm getting it right now. I think I need to stay in the box. As I did only see it very briefly. Like, I watched it once. Yeah, I think it's like now you stay in the box. Oh, now that guy saw me. I don't know. I'll have to go back and have another look at it. But I'm clearly doing something wrong with it. I think this is because I'm in the box to start with and I'm too fast now. You shouldn't enter here. You shouldn't enter that room in the box. You need to slow down slightly. Oh wow. Clearly this is the room I need practice at. Yeah, I remember when I was like first properly learning this room, I got proper screwed over by it. Tell you what, let's make this easier on myself. There we go. Reset the room. Because just walking up that little ledge there is slower if you're not in the box. And that is just enough to slow you down. Who came up with the new strat? I can't remember. It was fairly recent on MGSR's MGS3 section, so it probably wouldn't be that difficult to find again. Too slow. Yeah. If it is more consistent, well, it's not this more consistent. It's this strat that I use here requires like the timing has to be spot on. You have to be so fast. I'm not sure where I'm going wrong now. I remember learning I hated this room. This is one of the toughest rooms. I think this room is harder than Warehouse 2. So going down here doesn't help. Satho. I might have a quick look. There we go. Got there eventually. What? What? A gold split on inside walls? Where's that come from? Maybe I did get a gold split on inside walls. But that was freaking ages ago. That's delayed. Oh, thanks, Blues. This is fine. I didn't really need much practice at Warehouse Mountains 1 or 2 anyway, so at least we do still get a full, nearly a full run. Assuming everything else, yeah, everything else looks set up as it should be. It's time for burn, baby, burn. Shit.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Let's go. Oh, okay. I felt like I shot. I hit a bat. Way. There we go. Not too bad. 20 FPS flames is going to be harder for him. Grab that suppressor. I think we need that suppressor. Can't remember now, actually. Can't remember if I need that suppressor on this if I'm not doing keratins. Oh, I was a bit too slow getting out of the box there. It's another box headshot. There we go, that's better. Good old box headshot. That was completely incorrect. Actually, I don't think it was. That's better. You just got to make sure you do it quickly enough so that the guard doesn't turn and see it. If a guard sees someone get taken out like that, then that's what causes a caution. So you got to do it before the guard turns.
What's going on?
I've done that completely wrong as well. Again, Rykov is really tricky because it's one of those things where there's so many different ways of doing it depending on which version you're doing. There we go. Some of them are really sassy. I need to have a look back at the being able to bump Ocelot further, but I get the feeling bumping Rykov further, but I think bumping Rykov further might have been a very easy strat. I can't remember. Time for our one and only glitch of the run. Oh, I stopped a little early there. I say one and only. It's so good we're going to do it again. Yeah, I need to double check whether the extra, because you like shoot the. I'm pretty sure it's very easy. Where like you shoot the skateboarding's backwards. Where like as Rykov approaches the door, you shoot the bookcase to your left, and that causes him to run further away, and then you run up, bump through him, turn around and grab him. As I can't remember if that's very easy strat or not. Or whilst we're just sitting and waiting for this cutscene, I will quickly check. Mountains 3 variation. Oh, you do just double shoot the first guy. It does look a lot faster, actually. I need to try that Mountains 3 again. I have a preferred method for getting Rykov. If it is the very easy only strat, my favorite is the one where you get him to, I think it is European Extreme, I can't remember. You do what I did, but instead of immediately running up to him and grabbing him, you shoot the bookcase to your left before the door, and he runs a little further over, and then you run round to him, bump through him, which pushes him further in the direction you want him to go, and then grab him. It's really cool.
I am a patient man.
Cure. I've already done this wrong. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Time to eat. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah. I waited for the.
Did you throw up?
I waited for the rat to die so that I could pick it up, and you shouldn't. You, as soon as you've killed the rat, you then go into the cure menu. Anyway, we're okay. We're good. Oh, I made too much noise. Try that again. There we go, that's better.
What's that sound?
Ooh, baby, what's that sound? Cool, we're good. That's yeah, there's like the easiest strat on very easy is just shoot Rykov. The moment you go in the room, you sort of run towards him and just shoot him, and then go and grab him and pull him, and that's really slow. Oh, it's too slow. Bugger. Too slow. It depends. In this case, no, because they're distracted by the what else is everything else that's going on. That's better. Yeah, I wanted to do that in the yellow zone. It depends. It's still affected by camouflage and stuff like that. They don't work the same way they do in MGS1. So yeah, you can to an extent get away with being in them. Ah. Yeah, you can't. Basically, if you go into the very center of them, you'll get spotted. But yeah, if you're like on the edge of them, you should be fine. But it varies by spotlight, and yeah, it's weird. And then, of course, after you've thrown the stun grenade, all of the guards are distracted by the smoke grenade. All of the guards are distracted by the smoke grenade anyway. Because we're on European Extreme, we don't have to do anything special. No, like, handkerchief or anything like that. We just, the quickest way is just to drown it. It's only very easy where you need the handkerchief. And revival pill. I remember as a kid, like, completely failing and forgetting that I had to use the revival pill. Well, like, I'd go all the way to the end and, like, get killed, and we're like, what am I supposed to do? And this wasn't my first playthrough either. It was like my second playthrough. I couldn't remember what I'd done the first time round. I was like, I'm sure, like, I've just got to avoid the final attack or something. And I remember doing that whole section like 4 or 5 times before I realized, oh, I'm supposed to use the revival pill. No Ocelot unit on Euro Extreme. We deliberately removed the transmitter. Oh, yeah, and if you kill every guard, it's a pain. Horrible. Horrible section. It's one of the advantages of doing Foxhound non-lethal strats for European Extreme. If you were going to do it, there is one category. There is one category extension speedrun where you do the the sorrow, and that is all camos. If you're doing all camos, the way of getting the sorrows camo is to go all the way to the end. That, and now we do the do want, I keep that out just to be on the safe side. Do want, don't want, do one. Cardboard box B, and then finally camouflage sports cam. It's gonna look so cool. That guy. All the guards now are not interested in the guy in the cardboard box. They're all interested in the guard on the floor. Wonderful, wonderful little quirk of the game. So guards in this game basically have SOP. In the same sort of system of SOP that exists in MGS4, that's actually explained in MGS4. The guards have it in MGS3. So effect one, like in this room, for example, that shot that I took, that shot that I just took, that has affected every single guard in the room, because one guard got affected by it. Every single guard got affected by it. And so in that instance, with the guard that I shot, and then I was able to run around the cardboard box, guards have a priority of what they are concerned about. Of what they're concerned about. Because nobody saw that guard go unconscious, they don't know why he's unconscious. And so their priority is to check on the guard. Okay, that was not what I was intending on doing. I might struggle here. Something went terribly wrong there. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, they will instantly see you if you use the box. And this is why I keep them up. The SAA out. One hit. I was one hit off. Yeah. So in that instant, the guards are more interested in the fact that one of their guys is on the floor. And so they prioritize that over a cardboard box. There we go. That's better. Much better. That's much better, Volgin. But no, it's got nothing. It's got nothing to do with their eye lines being higher than the box or anything like that. It's just simply because, as I say, because every single guard has SOP and they are all on the same wavelength. Every single guard at that moment in time is more concerned with the fact that there is an unconscious guard on the floor than they are with a box running around. They don't care. And that's why, as Blue said, if you weren't in the box, they would spot you, because at that point, as you're out of the box, their priority is you not in a box.
Message from Cosmic_Varana.
Oh.
Let's be glad there's no ridiculous Yoshi to shoot on this version.
That is, yeah, that is, I'm very glad that there is no ridiculous Yoshi to shoot on this version. Just a nice carrot, a nice simple keratin on this one. There he is. Nice shot. Waka waka. For those who don't know, by the way, the keratin, the Yoshi in the 3DS version is there. Yeah. Which, right now, that was really easy to shoot because I'm playing in 1440p at 60 FPS with really, really good controls. Try shooting that with a 3DS in much smaller resolution in 20 FPS. It is like a sub-pixel. It's awful. It's so horrible. It's much harder to zoom in as well, because there's no button to zoom. You have to use the the second 3DS screen to zoom. I am not nitpicking. It is horrible. Oh well. Somebody's delusional today. I don't know. Well, the Fallout show is an abomination. The 3DS version of Snake Eater is the best. Are you feeling all right, buddy? You come out with some very weird claims. If you need help, blink 3 times. Who would play the HD version, the only version that you can get a solid 60 FPS out of it? It's true. Because we're playing the Master Collection is the HD version. It's exactly the same game. Not different, just on a different console. Oh crap. Well, that might screw me over a little bit. I'm now very, very low on health because I took that last. Here's hoping I get some health back. Okay, that's 3 of them. There's the last one. Respawn, you little bugger. Where are you? Here he comes. Wasn't my intention. I already missed the keratin. Oh no, he's on this side, isn't he? I think I have already missed the keratin. I can't remember which bloody side the keratin's on now, because the 3DS is on the other side. Let's just take these guys out now, just to be on the safe side. Check a HUD, shall we? It's not the health bomb, it says, mate. Oh, this is so much nicer. You can't do this on the 3DS version. No, don't fire. Please don't fire. I'm very, very injured. Oh, I kept the momentum going as long as I could. Oh, it does such a number on the hand.
I planted 4 C3 charges. Down.
1,
3 more bombs left.
2,
3 more left.
3.
Only 1 more left.
Oh, can't do that in the Fallout show.
Keep your aim.
Yeah, not my infinite ammo.
Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
Just the subtitles. Alright, it's time for the Shagahod. There is kind of a Shagahod loop in Euro Extreme. It is tricky. And that's not it. Eva, will you make your mind up which way you're going, please? Loop.
You're wearing him down.
Oh, this is good though. Yes, this is it. We're in it. That was good. That was a good good save. Shoot again. Shit. Shoot again. Helps if you actually hit him. Damn it. Slow. Oh, come on. I'm not wasting my ammo, but I am about to run out of it. There we go. Bloody hell. That was awful. That's it. We can just have some fun now. Ah. Eva's bike skills. Hey, at least she's fixed on MGS4. She doesn't. There's nothing. She doesn't do anything random or erratic on MGS4.
There they are.
I'm at some point gonna have to relearn how to do this big boss style. Foxhound, like no RPG for the enemy units. So I can actually get 0 kills. Come on. Oh, I got that. There you go. Oh right, is that the only bit of the run that you can really speed up? Shooting those checkpoints early.
Enemy sight! Stop that!
Take quite a bit of damage there. Hopefully that took the guards out because there is an RP. Ah, I got hit by the RPG. I need to, like that one, I need to learn exactly where the stun grenade goes. This save's got life medicine on it. This is good practice. Making sure I can get through this section without taking too much damage. It's always good to practice practice shooting in here. One on the. Oh, he's getting above me, isn't he? Might be dead. Let's see if I've got life medicine, because otherwise I'm going to die. I do have life medicine. I might be alright, actually. Oh, look at that sliver of health. Absolute sliver. Nothing left. Can I avoid using the life meds? Come on, this is a chat. This is the challenge. Oh, I got hit. I got hit again. Oh. If I was on Foxhound right now, then this would be scary as heck. Because that's one other stipulation of Foxhound rank. You are not allowed to use any life medicine. Nice. Did it. Upside down did it. Da-dum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh god, yeah. One day I'll get good enough at this to actually go for Foxhound. It's Eva.
Let me have some more.
And cure Eva only. It's up to the third person camp. Easier for this. Oh. Come on, Eva. Meow, 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 meow. Eva, why did you go that way around that tree? Silly belly. She's a silly, but I need, remember which camera you're using, Nick. Whoa. Here they come. I hope they improve this section in Noah. They probably won't. It'll probably be worse and slower. They've actually spotted me. Thanks. Thanks, Blues. You're always there for me. Knock, knock, knock. Right, now for the actual tricky part. Here. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. That's here. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Won't shoot the frog because still got guards to take care of. Come on, Eva. Give that a kick.
I hear something. What's wrong?
Not shooting the frog. No, I don't want to shoot the frog. I've only got one suppressor shot left without having to change it. That'd be a massive time loss. Alley up. I shouldn't need it. We all love this section. It's got you through the whole game. That sounds awful. Not gonna lie, that sounds just terrible. Hours of it would literally take you hours. It will be interesting to see what mods come out for Delta. I think the mods that have come out from MGS3 are pretty disappointing. It's all very low level cosmetic stuff. There's nothing big and special. Let me concentrate on this fight because this is tough.
Excellent, Jack.
Good start though.
You're better than I remember.
Last stun grenades. Set.
Brace yourself.
Bloody hell. I haven't done that in ages. I haven't done that in ages, and I just bloody whipped out a perfect boss. First try. That's absolutely, like, spot on.
Take this.
I could not have done that boss much faster. The Minecraft one is pretty funny.
It's our only hope.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for, like, you know, I think like probably the most game affecting mod that I've seen is there's one that adds the crouch walk.
Snake. You're a wonderful.
Take the recipe to make Metal Gear Survive, Snake.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Yeah, I think that's probably the only one that really affects gameplay. Yeah, I was really kind of hoping for, like, you know, I mean, if I could do it myself, I'd replace all of the Keratons with Yoshi, so I could do a Yoshi run in 60 FPS. Kablamo. Right. There's obviously no point in watching through all of the credits with Spider-Man controls. All right, before we do anything, we're going to take a break before we do the next run. But what I want to do first is I just want to have a quick crack at that Mountains 3 variation again. You want the 11-minute credits? Are you sure? Doesn't sound like something anyone would want. Right, let's try Seth Rooney's Mountains 3 again. Now that I've watched it again. Shouldn't be under caution. I shouldn't have been under caution there. There we go. I'm still under caution. And maybe that caution... Yeah, that this caution disappears. Yeah, it's too slow because I got caught. Naked Peter, Solid Peter, Liquid Peter, Solidus Peter, and finally Big Peter. Big. That caution should now disappear. Oh, what? I guess I'm not being quite fast enough. Oh, what? Now I'm being too fast? Oh, it would help if I made that jump. I think that was about it. But I screwed up that jump. I think I just headshot that guy. Oh, wow. Trying to get past that guard is horrible, though, in this strat. This is why it's got to be so fast. But now I'm getting seen before I can take him out. There we go. That's the one. That's how it's done. I just want to get spotted so I can give it another try. Yeah, it's still it's still really fast. It has to be done. I do think this is faster. That's awkward. The fact that sometimes you'll shoot that guard. Or sometimes you'll aim at that guard. Oh, don't get back in the box. That's a really dumb idea. I think you can't get back in the box until that guard's actually asleep. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be too slow now because I'm not on top. Let's find out. It's all about it's still all about beating that guard. But the guard on the left is no longer an issue because we've gotten up there a lot quicker. Still got spotted. What? Yeah, I wouldn't say this is any easier. I would just say it's different. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to swap to this. I'm too slow. I'm already too slow. It is worth noting in the video, it's Seth Rooney who came up with this. He is in this camera. Which might help with the startup. So that time I got spotted by that guy. And now Snake just doesn't want to aim up.
Freeze.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go with this strat. I think I'm going to stick with what I know. It works. It's just it just doesn't seem any easier. In my opinion. Actually, there's one other thing that I should check. Was he in the box when he started the strat? He was not in the box when he started. So let's just try that first. Try resetting the room and not being in the box. See if that makes any difference. So what it will do is that guard will have moved along a bit. I think I might be getting in the box a little too early after that. You just check.
Snake, you all right? Snake, Snake.
Nope, instantly in the box. Is she actually in the box before? Yeah, is actually in the box. Actually in the box before he steps off. Oh, God's sake. So he's instantly in the box the moment he comes up that ledge. But I think I'm too slow because of, yeah, there I'm too slow because I went down in the ditch. I don't think it's random. I think it's just because there's so many different factors at play. Like you have to make it over that ledge. But trying to get past that guard is still... Yeah, trying to get past that guard is still, like, ridiculous. Ridiculously timed. It also doesn't help that Snake's auto-aim is not perfect. Okay, yeah, that's really screwed. Just get good. Let's say that guard's, yeah. I don't like that. Try just being better. Whereas what I could do is the strat that I'm used to. Which apparently I can't do that either. Can't do this strat either. It's a really awkward room. There are safer ways of doing it, but the safer ways of doing it are basically stop what you're doing. Basically stop what you're doing and shoot everyone. As you can probably imagine, it's not ideal. It's very slow. Or just push random buttons slowly. This is already better. No, a flashbang would give me a there we go. A flashbang would give me a caution, which means that when I came to here to come inside, I'd have to wait for the caution to expire. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, welcome back to Tuesday Night Speedrunning here on the Copy stream. I'm gonna come back with a sideways camera. I haven't actually changed the camera, we're still upside down. Because you folks seem to really like it. So we're just gonna stick with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. That's what we're into today. That is what we are into today. Let's go. Let's get another run done. Let's actually get a run finished this time. Righty. Then I'm still upside down. I should probably have a look at this just to check. Just to check where this has gone, because oh yeah, it is upside down. Yeah. Woo! Well, I can sort of be sat. Look, there can be two of me. You can have both cameras at once if you. Oh, both cameras at once if you want. There we go. That's illegal. It's two. Were you prepared? Are you prepared for two nicks? How about both nicks at the same time? Do you want me to be upside down again though? Ah, no, that was the wrong flip. There we go. That's the correct flip. I am upside down. I'll stick with it being upside down. We seem to enjoy that today, so we'll stick with it. Let's go. Round 2, and hopefully a full run this time, because that would be nice. It'll be a little bit quicker because we'll have loading trick now. Not that affects the speedrun time, but it does affect the real time that it takes us to get through the run. So we will load game. And that one. Jesus Christ. All right, 3, 2, 1.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
All right, for reals this time, not just for shits and giggles. We're actually here for a full run. We're gonna beat the end. That would be cool. That would require a little bit of work to set up, but it could probably be there. It could be done if there was some way of if it was something that LiveSplit could pick up, it might be something we could do. It's the boss. Oh. Colored lights. Already behind. Nice. Oh, red lights. Oh, it seems like the colored lights might be back. LiveSplit had a massive update today as well. Or recently. It was like today was the first time I've put LiveSplit on in a few days. I did really want to be able to do something where every time I shoot a keratin, it comes up, but we couldn't find. Me and Omnitunes looked for ages to try and work out how keratins were tracked in the code, and just could not figure it out. That guy. Hit that guy. recognizing the sound isn't really a thing that it would do. It's more like the actual code of in the game in memory of it going, you've hit a keratin. I wasn't really aiming properly at that second one.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Troll here. What? All I gotta do is get out before those guards come.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm the status.
A foot pedal's another option. I don't know. I really should. I should probably invest in a foot pedal at some point. I know they can be very helpful. Shoot that guy a couple of times. Oh, what? Oh, I think that was because I went through the bushes. Just go round the bushes so that guard doesn't see you. You go through the bushes, it means you're too close. There we go. Second time through. Right, off we go. Let's go finish our prologue. Do. Run. Do. Play some trauma center. God, I much prefer the save boss in MGS3. You've got it's a much you get a much clearer indication that it's approaching as opposed to MGS2 where it just appears and you can instantly click yes. Kojima really didn't give a crap about speedrunners in MGS2. Gold split. There we go. Recognize that one. Right. Now for the tricky part. I'm going to go with no. I would like Alex to have a little brother or sister at some point. There's a helicopter circling outside. Bloody typical. I got this first try in that first run. There we go. See my evil twin, Nick Jr. Right, still another node. The other really tricky room at the start. Yeah, I hit the tree. I knew that was going to fail. Oh, we are losing a lot of time. Better. Who was that? That bridge really wanted to knock me off. Say goodbye to your frame rate. You know what I should do with Snake Eater 3DS? I should learn it blindfolded. Then the FPS doesn't affect me. You lot have to suffer through it, and also I don't say anything. You get like nothing. Did you like my frame dip? Alright, backpack. Cobble box. Get rid of the cigar. Get rid of the survivor knife. Get that out and put the directional mic away. Shoot that guard. Ground. To here. Shoot that guard. To here. Shoot that guard. Roll to here. Stun grenade. Directly at the floor. Took them all out. Nice. Shoot him in the head. Make sure he's down. Yeah, and he is. He's down. And he's down. Beautiful. There was still one guard. Wow, that's the best Ocelot unit I've ever done. Outside of all keratins, at least. That was wonderful. Play with an eye patch. I should do that. I should do that. I should actually make sure that I put an eye patch on when Snake gets blinded in one eye. Yeah, just gouge out my eye. You want to feel immersion? Gouge out your eye. Helps if I pick the right cure, doesn't it? If I genuinely like had lost an eye, I would definitely like do something with that. Like pop my eye out. Oh, what? I can't remember this line at all.
This is HQ. Patrol here.
It worked out last time, but it makes Ocelot a lot more difficult.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I saw something. Huh? Who's that?
I know I can't. Okay, at least I got through. As I say, the only problem I got now is that I'm a little low on health.
See my technique? It's perfect. You won't get away from me.
Cool. Panic averted. Metal Gear Alex. I gotta say, consider like knowing knowing what's going on, loving in gaming at the moment with the fact we've got Delta coming out. It would not surprise me if Konami then do some sort of Metal Gear VR experience. Sadly, it's the one thing I still haven't gotten into yet is VR. I simply cannot afford to get myself a headset. I'd love to. I have had a go at it once, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're gonna do it, you want to do it properly. You don't want to get it into it, half-heartedly. I'd want an HTC Vive or that one. I don't know what I'd want. Oh, I don't want. I just want weapons. Grenade, smoke grenade. All right, here we go. The pain. Can we do it first try? No, we can't, because that smoke grenade hasn't killed those bees. I don't get that the initial smoke grenade. It's a funny thing. That's not going to kill the bees. I doubt Switch 2 will do VR. I don't think Nintendo's interested. They did Labo, which did have some VR functions. And again, I can't get this.
Thomas Mandel just sent $10 for a super chat.
Oh.
Their message reads, "Keep up the good work, buddy."
Oh, thank you, Thomas. That's very kind of you. Smoke grenades. That's a better smoke grenades. Well, thank you very much for that, Thomas. That's very nice of you. We got to see the red one for once because it was a YouTube one. Am I right in thinking the YouTube stuff isn't coming through at the moment? Oh. Dude, okay. I think I'm okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. It's put everyone in a good mood. Oh. Yeah, for some reason. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not. There we go. Now I can see. No, Tom, I have no idea. $10 US in pounds is probably something like 6 or 7 quid, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, thank you very much. I don't know, it depends what the exchange rate is like now, considering what happened over the weekend. That was some crazy share price dips, wasn't it? Nvidia losing 16% of its share price. Crazy times. And then, of course, Trump declaring and then immediately backtracking on tariffs on Colombian imports. God, the man's a joke, isn't he? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't blame you. Let's take him out. Shoot those barrels. Shoot those barrels. That takes all the guns out. So much sadness in the world, Madison. All I can do is, all you've been doing is laughing about it. Laughter. It's the key to everything. That's... Oh, not, it's not messed up yet. I can still do this. Take this guy out just to be on the safe side. Wow, I thought after I messed that roll up that this room was done for. We're good. All good. I do worry a little bit about what Delta's going to do with like DLC and microtransactions, because there were a lot of microtransactions in Phantom Pain. That shouldn't have taken as long. No, it was an error early on, and we just rolled with it because everyone enjoyed it. Yeah, camos is probably right. Oh, if they put the tuxedo behind a paywall, that's gonna suck. Oh no, not the face. Not the face! Oh god, that was just terrible, wasn't it? And guess which sucker bought one? This guy! I am not necessarily ashamed. Not necessarily ashamed to admit that I bought a save slot there. I bought a save slot for Metal Gear Survive. But in my defense, you kind of need one for speedrunning. You can't... Shit, that guard's gonna realize? No, I'm okay. It's the enemy. You bought the sneaking suit in MGS5. I didn't buy anything in MGS5. Because if I recall correctly, in MGS5, it was all... The stuff you could buy was all just to speed things up. You could still get everything in-game. I could be wrong, and please tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, in Survive, if you want a second character, if you want another character slot, you have to buy another save slot. And I did, because you need 2 save slots to speedrun MGS5. Sorry, MGS5. You need 2 save slots to speedrun Survive. You need 1 save slot to save just a character who gathers resources and gets your run ready, and then you need 1 that you can freshly reset and start from scratch each time. Yeah. Yay! Oh, I've done it again. Oh, this is why I've got a gold split, because I've forgotten to get weapons ready for this bit. I did not have to shoot the keratin. Yeah, that gold split on Grenady Gorky is not earned. I keep forgetting to... do that first. That'll have to do. Shouldn't have to shoot that dog. Don't know why I'm struggling with that dog. There we go. Right, hopefully we get the fury done. The fear done first try this time. Christ, that took me 3 attempts to get his name right. And roll the stun grenade. Stay out of the way of the traps. There we go. All good. That was much better. Cure. Venom poisoning. Backpack. Weapon. Cigar gas spray. 22, couple box. All right. Warehouse 2. Terrible. Goal split on saying the fear's name correctly. That's better. Much better. Yay. Sweet. Shit. Oh! That roll wasn't good. This is why on all keratins, rather than roll that guard, I actually take CQC him and slam him. Ah, screwing it up. Come on. It is Konami's chance, because Konami have openly admitted that they screwed up the Master Collection. It was so poor on release. It was really poor on release. It wasn't until version 2, you know, patch 2.0, where it actually sort of became what it should have been from the beginning. Gotcha.
What's wrong?
That's better, because the door closes, and that's what you need. You need the door to close behind you. Bloody hell. That took a lot longer than it should have done. 3 minutes behind. Woohoo! Hopefully they have pachinko slots to the game. I hope not. That sounds really bad. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, I'm still surprised that we don't have a release date for Delta. How are we in 2025? We still don't have a release date announced for it. We've got a release date announced for Funko Pops, and we don't know the release date of the damn game. I hope so. From what I understand, the game is finished. There is a full build of the game. It's all just now down to polishing and finishing everything else off.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Stop that guy. That guy. 22. Right. Here's where we went wrong last run, where I got captured by the end. Let's not do that this time. Let's finish this fight properly. No 300 gigabyte patch on page. That would be nice. God only knows how big the game's going to be. I don't think it's going to be that big. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think it'll be that big. Because considering what it's being based on, it's not that big a game to begin with. Oh, that was pretty close, wasn't it? He was ready to shoot me. Well, that's failed, hasn't it? I have no grenades. I'm gonna have to. Oh, the really slow reset. Just grab this TNT. Backpack. Got the TNT. Snake wouldn't shoot. Snake wouldn't punch second time round. My positioning was a bit off. Nudged forwards now. I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. That's all right. There's also no way this strat is going to work in Delta. They've already said that guns will have drop off. Or projectiles will have drop off. 7. I think I don't know if that was 7 or 8 now, but we did one extra just to be on the safe side. He's there. We're good.
Good night.
So, same again. I'm leaving that way too late. That's better.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you?
So I'm going to the face. Smoke grenade to the face. Run, 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 run. I've got a present for you. Maybe I don't want your present. Yay! There we go. That's how it should be done. Right. Off we go. They didn't pull a cyberpunk. I don't know why I equipped the Mark 22. I don't think... It might be the next weapon I want, actually. No, it's the cigar... The cigar's a gas spray I want next. Alright, for the first time this evening, the Grasny Gorgie Tunnel. Enjoy. Enjoy. They should make the ladder longer. Longer in Delta. Crazy person. Yeah, we want the whole song. A whole acoustic version of the song. That seems a bit harsh. Why does their username upset? What? 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 How did I get spotted by that guard? What? That's never happened before. I wonder if I was too slow. What? I cigar sprayed him. I did have to flip my phone upside down. There was a weird line across. I don't know if it was just OBS. I don't know if you saw it. There's like a weird line the way the camera didn't like looking at an OLED screen. That's better. On rolling. Keep on rolling. Alright, easiest shot of the game. Ciao. Taken care of. I do need these stun grenades. Right. Box headshot. Previous victim. If I was good at this game, I'd box headshot this guard as well. But I don't box headshot this guard. I don't like trying to box headshot this guard. I prefer to just do that. Slightly slower, but it's like half a second. That gun. Over here. That guard. Start moving over there. As soon as he drops down. Kablamo. Take those guys out. Move to here.
Please respond.
Stun grenade over. Grab the RPG.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
And into mountaintop. I'm gonna solve the win. Right, we are going with the The tried and tested method.
Those footsteps.
There we go. First try. Take that. Take that all the way to the beach. More than happy with that. That was really good. That's a gold split on Mountains 3. You're damn right that's a gold split on Mountains 3. That's beautiful. I suppose technically you'd call this Mountains 4, wouldn't you? Right, let's find out what kind of fury we're going to get. Might be an opportunity to get back some time. This isn't going to be a PB. But clearly this needs a fair bit of practice over the next couple of weeks. Warwick's going to be fun.
Are you ready for this? Stop! Easy! My chute's been ripped.
Is it moving? Oh God. Well, I wish I'd known where he was going to land.
Are you ready for this?
Right, on every subsequent attempt, he always lands here.
Stop! My blade suit is ripped.
Nice. We've got this version. Oh, unfortunately, he's...
Let your anger grow.
Shoot again.
Feel the heat. Are you ready for this?
God damn it. This is horrible. Oh, hey, Rorschach. Welcome.
Are you ready for this? Stop! My chute's been ripped.
This is what we want. We want him to go into this state where he's now getting ready for liftoff. Ah, we're back. We're back the right way around again. Lovely. That's what we like to see. The Fury is rough. But one thing I will say about the Fury is if you want to get good at the Fury, just learn it on European Extreme. I became so much better at very easy Fury once I'd done European Extreme. Because for European Extreme, there's no choice. You have to get good at it. So yeah, it's a tough fight. Sorry, screwed. Oh, we're back upside. Whoa, we're back upside down again. Nope. Oh, just fast enough. I just managed to take him out before that guard. Realized. Keep the suppressor on. Turn. Stop. Shoot him once. Bit awkward, but we got him.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into open formation.
I'm looking forward to setting some new channel point rewards for messing with the camera. I seem to have enjoyed it today, and it was only one effect today. Right, camouflage, face, mask, uniform, officer. Gameplay should be upside down too. That would be a problem for submitting a speedrun. Oh, that was a very, very wide angle on that. Yeah, that was better. Meow. Sir. We may be massively behind, but at least we are actually going to finish a run today. As usual, I will be muting the audio for this section. Ultra rare glitch for making the game run faster. I've got any other wholesome images I can share with you. Oh yeah, he had, not the weekend just gone, but the previous weekend, Alex had his first haircut. Which was in that photo that I showed you. But yeah, that's... Yeah, it's so difficult doing it upside down, but that's Alex with his first haircut. He looks so much older. He's adorable. Little Nick Jr. I got a really funky video of him crawling around and playing. We take him to this. We take him to a soft place. I'm not going to be able to show it you because the camera's upside down. We take him to a soft play. Here in Aylesbury. And for the first time, we kind of just let him go. There's a smaller area for I think it's under 3s or under 4s. Nice. I can show you now. It does have audio. So I added music to it. It's not that one. I know you can't hear the music. There he goes. But yeah, that was like the first time we'd ever just sort of let him do it on his own. Right, now we cure. Fork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Because we still get the rat, but we don't have to wait for Johnny to throw his bit of food in. And we want his smoke grenades. Put the rat. And we are out of here. Woo, torture. Wonderful. Look at these gold splits. And we're back. And we're back to this point. Yeah, in that video, the area that he's in, usually I'm up there with him. Sort of helping him, and we go down the slide together. You know, either he sits on my lap or I sort of hold him as he goes down. But we realise that he really doesn't need help. He needs help getting up there in the first place because it's very steep. But he really doesn't need help. So, yeah, we just sort of let him do that, and we got the video, and it was really funny, and he's just adorable. He's growing up fast. Pushing all the other kids out of the way for him. He's such a trooper when it comes to like, you know, just taking the hits and stuff. If you know, if another kid does like push him out of the way, he don't care. You know, if he falls over, usually like if he falls over or something, he'll have a very quick cry, just sort of a very quick couple of second whinge, and then he's fine again. Just like it's more the shock than the pain or anything. Another boy or girl, I mean, I think I'd want to say girl because obviously I've already got a boy, and it'd be nice to have a girl. I do understand that girls can be more difficult than boys, and obviously I have more of an understanding of how to raise and look after a boy because I was one. But in both mine and Heidi's family, we both have a history of double boys. So I have one younger brother. So both me and my brother were two boys. And Heidi is the youngest of three. And she has two older brothers. Basically, Heidi was born because they wanted to try one more time, and they got a girl on the third attempt. Not necessarily because they were specifically after a girl, but you know, they wanted one more child, and it was only on the third attempt that they got a girl instead. But yeah, for me, as long as we are talking about it, we are discussing how it would work and when we would plan it and stuff like that. Because both of us recognize the importance of siblings. You know, we both have as I've just explained, we both have siblings, and they, you know, it's such an important thing, I think, to have someone in your life that's like that. Heidi's brother has a son, and he's an only child, and I'm noticing like his behavior at times and stuff. I've always felt like the best thing that he could have is a little brother or sister, someone that he has to care about other than himself. Not that he's selfish or anything, but he's an only child, so he doesn't have that. So, let's say I at the very least, I would like Alex to have a brother or sister. Also, it's much easier to do stuff as a family of four. Like everything comes in fours. You don't get like nothing comes in threes. Oh, you have a twin. Oh, Rorschach has a twin sister. That's new. That's new information that I was not aware of before. Oh, I love that. I love that interaction with the guards. My relationship with my brother has changed a lot over the years. We were very, very, very. Where am I looking? I'm still. Okay, we're in the upside down at the moment. We were very, very close when we were young, but after I left for uni, we did drift apart quite a bit. Became very different people. We have a good relationship. Don't get me wrong, but we're nowhere near as close as we used to be. But he was still best man at my wedding. Although only because my original best man pulled out. My original best man was my best mate from uni, but he couldn't commit. Blues. He does come into the stream occasionally. It's Volgin time. So knock Volgin to the ground. Grab the SVD. Shoot once.
Here it comes.
That was nice.
Time to die.
20 ammo, so this should be good. Beautiful. That was a really good and gold split on Volgin. Best Volgin I've ever done. Having some absolute belters this run.
There they are.
Actually, my brother does come into the stream occasionally. I mean, growing up, the two of us played Metal Gear Solid together all the time. It was only really when we got to Metal Gear Solid 4 that we stopped playing together, because at that point I had a PS3 and he had an Xbox 360. It was the first time we had our own consoles. Before that we had a PS2 and it was the family PS2, so we'd play on it together. But then by the time the PS3 came out when I was in college and I had a part-time job, so I saved Christmas money, saved work money to get it, and he did the same with his Xbox 360. So yeah, by the time MGS4 came about, we were playing games on our own a little bit more. And because we had different consoles, we couldn't play multiplayer games together. Grew out of games and became an adult. Ugh. God, I cannot wait for the time when Alex is old enough to be able to play these games. I mean, once Alex is old enough to play games, we will play games together, but we'll do it sensibly and in a way that we can all enjoy. It's the only thing that has held me back from buying and learning the Bluey speedrun. I want to speedrun Bluey the video game, but I am holding off because I want my first playthrough of the Bluey video game to be with Alex. But that's not going to happen till he's at least 3. It needs to be a little bit older before he can really start playing video games. To be fair, I got my PS3 just for MGS4. The only game the only thing that just was the decision for me to get a PS3 over an Xbox 360. I ended up with both in the end because my brother got a 360 Elite or 360S. I don't know, whatever the black slim one, whatever that was, ended up being called. Yay, I didn't get shot by that guard this time. Yeah, whatever the Xbox 360 Elite or whatever it was, and he sold me his old one. So got it. My brother's old Xbox 360. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but it's just to my left. I don't think you can see it in this camera angle, but it's right here next to my old family PS2 as well. My brother still plays video games, but he's not like into them. He's certainly not as into them as I am. He's got a PS5, but he's not like absolute crazy over them like I am. I have some fond memories of playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance with uni mates. because I played it quite late. Never went down the Xbox One line. I've got an Xbox Series S, and again, I bought the Xbox Series S so I could play MGS3 on it. Because until the Master Collection came out, playing the Xbox 360 version of the MGS3 HD edition was the fastest and best way of playing speedrunning Metal Gear Solid 3. I got it on offer. I got it for like 120 quid. It was on an Amazon Prime. I think it was either a Prime sale or Black Friday sale. It's absolute steal. Was it the always online, or you had to use the Kinect? Don't fire. Oh. I did as much as I could. It just hurts my hands. Bang. Bang. Oh. Bang. There we go. My 360 has, it's not had a full red ring of death before, but it's been close. Nice, good first shot. Wait for Eva to skid. Eva can get round. Might be able to recover this. No. I've been quite lucky. Nice. I got quite lucky with how Eva moved there. Cool. It's a bit of a better Vol. I don't quite know what happened with Volgin 2 there. I seem to take more shots than I thought I only took 3 shots. I don't know. Oh, PS3s. We're going to go into PS3s. I'm on PS3 number 4. Yes. That camera. I'm on, yeah, my PS3's definitely one shot. Yeah, I'm on PS3 number 4 now. I had a fat PS3 when I first bought it. Not a backwards compatible one. This was like the first revision after the initial launch. That died reasonably early on. Something was wrong with it. It was still in warranty, so I got it replaced. So I had a second fat one. That eventually died, it overheated, and I got the yellow light. And I this was my second year of uni by this point. I won a competition to to win a Sony Xperia Play mobile phone. So I had a brand new free smartphone. It was my first smartphone was a Sony Xperia Play. That was the one where you like had the bit that came out at the bottom, and then you had actual PlayStation controls on it. It was like the official PlayStation phone. It was great. Love that phone. Yes, it did come pre-installed. Crash Bandicoot was pre-installed on it. It was also the first phone to support Minecraft. When Minecraft Mobile first launched, it was exclusively available on the Xperia Play. I don't have the phone anymore, but I still have the box that it came in that proves that it was like the 15th first one that they ever made or something. It had a little sticker on it that said the same, but the sticker peeled off because it was a crap sticker. But yeah, I've still got the box somewhere. Yeah, because of that, I didn't have a mobile phone contract at the time. Well, my mobile phone contract had expired, and my old phone was like I think I had a Sony Ericsson K800i. I think that was the phone I had before then. Will you get out of my face? I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I completely forgot to grab life medicine. When I went to fight the pain. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I completely forgot to roll for the life medicine. I hope I don't die. It wasn't exclusive. Minecraft wasn't exclusive to the Xperia Play for very long. It was more the Xperia Play was like more capable of playing games because it had analog sticks and stuff like that. Yeah, so as I say, I had a phone, I just didn't have a contract. So I went to Carphone Warehouse, and this is back in the time where you get all sorts of free stuff with phone contracts. You don't get it that much anymore. I say that my current phone contract, I got a free Chromebook, but that wasn't actually through the phone contract. That was just simply that was Samsung. My phone contract included a Samsung phone, so Samsung gave away a Chromebook with every Samsung purchase. But yeah, I say back then you used to be able to get consoles for free on phone contracts. So I went into my local Carphone Warehouse. Back when Carphone Warehouse was a thing, and I said I've already got a phone, so I don't need a new phone. All I would like is a phone contract that comes with a free PlayStation 3. Oh, webcam screen. Yeah, just, give me your. I said give me a like cheapest because I didn't have data. 5G, 4G, 5G wasn't actually it might have been the start. Would have been the start. Yeah, I just said, give me your best contract that includes a PlayStation 3, and so that was when I got my PlayStation 3 Slim, and I eventually bricked that trying to mod it. I modded it. I bricked it through modding it, but it was already a bit screwed. The disc tray had stopped reading discs. And the problem with the PlayStation 3 is, it doesn't matter whether you're trying to play a game from disc or from the hard drive. Whenever you try and play a game, the PlayStation 3 will always check the disc tray first. It will always check it to make sure that it's present and working. So I couldn't even play downloaded games on it, which is a pain. And as I looked at, I modded it so that I could bypass that and still at least play other games on it, which was okay for a bit. This is when I was like first learning Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that. So that was fine for a little bit. And then eventually, like, something else went wrong with it. I tried to mod it again and fix some mods and eventually just broke it. The thing is I looked at trying to replace the disc tray. And for the model of slim PS3 that I had, it was going to be cheaper to buy a new PS3 than it was just to buy the disc tray. And so eventually that's what I did. I bought a Super Slim. I specifically checked out to make sure that I had the best Super Slim that was recommended for speedrunning Metal Gear Solid 3. So many of my console purchases have been all about speedrunning MGS3. Oh, screwed that up. And so yeah, that's God damn it. Console mod. I've modded a lot of consoles in my time, and the PS3 is up there as one of the more awkward ones. If you are new to console modding, I would not recommend starting with a PS3.
The enemy is close by.
The Wii is also an awkward console to mod. That was not ideal, that whole section, but we got there in the end. You do have to use its browser, but also like you have to make sure you're you might have to downgrade the firmware and stuff like that. It's just the PS3 is just a bit awkward. It's gotten better. It's gotten a lot easier over the years, and my current PS3 isn't modded. I may change that at some point. Oh.
The enemy, he's here.
Will you fall asleep? Good God. Yeah, the Wii's not great to mod. That's a bit of a pain. But that can all be done online. That's the thing with the PS3. It's a lot of like grabbing files from your computer and putting them on an MP3 or putting them on a flash drive and stuff. The Wii can all be done online. The Vita is very easy to mod, and I'd say the 3DS is probably the easiest. Modding my 3DS was an absolute doddle.
Let's see what you're made of.
All right, let's get this fight done.
Excellent, Jack.
Through that. The iframes.
You're better
It's
than
grenade. Heads. So we have to reset the fight because you can't use the stun grenade anymore.
Your skills have improved.
There we go. I messed up something there. I shouldn't have needed that last shot, but apparently the best boss fight I've ever done. Oh yeah, that's always the difficulty with modding any console. It's always you've always got to be careful about bricking it. Say the 3DS is very easy to mod. The Vita's gotten a lot easier to mod. And like if you have a Vita now, there's no reason not to mod it. If you've got a Vita and it's not modded, there's no point in having the Vita.
Why are you giving me this?
I've got a modded PS2. But the thing with modding a PS2 is it's expensive. You need a memory card with the custom firmware on it. You probably want to buy an HD drive or a converter. Never modded any of my Xboxes. I probably wouldn't want to. I know they're a bit more awkward. I certainly haven't I have not modded my Switch. That is an avenue I would not want to go down. All right. So, as we can see, 4 minutes behind. 4 minutes behind, but you know, it's been a while. And to be honest, 4 minutes. I think my estimates I gave to these various marathons. Bloody scroll. Let's have a look. So for Warwick, I've got an hour and a half, so that's fine. And for Lifeline for Linear, let's see what estimate I gave that. Oh, I got a button hell. I got like I'm zooming in and out. What's going on? I'm like my mouse wheel's zooming in and out of websites. Like I've got like control held down. I don't know what the hell's going on. Weird. 125 Lifeline for Linear. So yeah, this cuts it a little fine, but we're still within the estimate for both. Obviously, if it changes to all keratins, then that goes further. Heard that the boss was Snake's stepmom. No. No, she's not. I was trying to think of how that relationship works. No, she's not. The boss is not Snake's stepmom. Something is up. Hey, Rusi. Yeah, it was an error with the camera. I haven't changed the camera back the right way round since we did the Metal Gear Solid board game opening, and I used this camera pointed down and I had it upside down, and we changed it and everyone found it funny, so we've just stuck with me being upside down all stream. I am very sure that the boss is not Snake's stepmom. They kind of have a mother-son relationship. You know, they love each other in a sort of motherly way, but she's not his official stepmother. No, just because Liquid and Ocelot merge doesn't make that. That's not how paternity works. If you merged with someone else, that doesn't mean that their mother becomes your stepmother. It's also very wishy-washy about what actually happens. There's two different accounts of what happens with Ocelot's arm. The one that, according to the Metal Gear Solid 4 database, he for the events of MGS2, it is actually Liquid's arm grafted onto him, and he was feeling the effects of it. So then later, so then before the events of MGS4, he has Liquid's arm removed and a new arm drafted onto him, and then from then on, it's all in his head. You know, he's acting, making it up, drugs. So the Sorrow would be Naked Snake's dad. No, the Sorrow's not Naked Snake's dad. We don't know who Naked Snake's parents are. His parents, Naked Snake's parents, are never revealed. But it's not the boss. Ocelot is the only offspring. I'll plug my mouse back in. Still having problems. It's not that. For some reason, every time I use the scroll wheel, it's like control is being held down. Was it? Oh, I don't know. It's weird. That's why he appears. It appears so because he has a strong connection to the boss, and also the Cobra unit is out to get him. I don't know if it's ever, if we're ever given any indication who Snake's Big Boss's parents are. Naked. Oh God. Yeah, there's definitely something. I've just tried to start typing, and it's like I'm getting control. Control is being held. Yeah, I hit N for new, and yeah. I don't know if it's got something to do with the game. I don't know if it's LiveSplit. LiveSplit had an update. I wonder if it's LiveSplit doing something. I don't know. Oh well, maybe I won't look up stuff until the end of the stream. Also, the Sorrow and Solidus do not look anything like each other. Just because they both have grey hair, that doesn't mean... That's like saying anyone who has brown hair could be my brother. Who's Raiden's mum? We don't have Raiden... Well, again, we don't know. The only thing we know about Raiden's parental line is that Solidus was his foster father. But that's the only thing we know about that relationship. Mailing. Oh, Mark that dab from earlier is complete. I felt like I completed that dab. Unplug my controller. Dab. Get upside down dab. I've unplugged my controller. It's not my controller doing it. What the frick is going on? The heck is holding the control button if it's not my keyboard? Unplug my keyboard. Okay, I've unplugged my keyboard and plugged it back in again. That hasn't fixed it either. So my keyboard, unplugging my keyboard and plugging it, there's something is holding the control key down. I don't know whether it's the game. I don't know whether it's... I wonder if it's... I wonder if it is... advanced scene switcher. Let me try turning that off. It's advanced scene switcher. I have an advanced scene switcher that that presses Control F24 if a scene's changed and the previous scene was starting soon or be right back, because it pushes Control F24 and StreamerBot recognizes that shortcut as pause media, so that's what stops my Spotify when we come back from a break. But for some reason, it's now constantly holding. I need to click that. Perform actions only on condition change. It was just consistently holding Control F24 forever. Whereas I needed it to be perform actions only on condition change. So it's only when it actually changes. Anyway, we have our time. Let's have a look. What have we got? How many continues do I have? That's the thing that's the only reason I've really checked. I've wanted to check this. 24. So 6 more than usual. Apparently I got a gold split on the credits by half a second. Yeah, half a second better credits. So yeah. Obviously, as I say, it does need some practice, needs some work. But that's what we're going to be doing sort of over the next couple of weeks. There is no stream this Thursday. I might try and stream on Friday instead. But it's a little early. But I have one thing that I want to try. I have one thing that I want to try before we close it up for the evening. So let's get in. I should have saved that. It's not as strange as Vamp's relationship with Fortune's dad. That is correct. Vamp and Fortune have the strangest relationship. More Donkey Kong, woo. We never actually addressed Donkey Kong. I don't know what to do about Donkey Kong at the moment. For those who weren't here last week, this time last week, I started trying to learn the Donkey Kong Country speedrun, and it was a very mixed bag. It has one major mechanic that is very, very tricky to get right. And every time you use it, it has to be used slightly differently, and timing is slightly different. And I feel like it's something that I could do, but I feel like it's going to take the entire year to try and learn this speedrun. It is hard as fuck. It really is. It is the hardest. It's like the hardest speedrun trick. But in the whole 4-hour stream, I got to the end of the 3rd level, and there's like 30 levels, something like that. So I feel like it's just not going to be the right thing. I think I need to try something different. It has been suggested that maybe try Donkey Kong Country 2, because Donkey Kong Country 2 doesn't have the same mechanic. The only thing is the reason I wanted to learn Donkey Kong Country 1 is because I actually have experience with Donkey Kong Country 1. So I think I'm going to shelve it for now. Maybe we'll come back to it at some point. I want to focus on Metal Gear Solid 3 for marathon practice, because clearly the splits above me show that I do need some practice. But I'm thinking, because I was just about to say, I think I might go back and try and actually get a run on the board for Crash Bandicoot 1 from the Insane trilogy. It's been a very long time since I've learned it and ran it, and I haven't ever submitted or onto the boards. So I think I might have a look at doing that instead. That might be a bit of fun. So see how that goes. But here is what I wanted to try. Now that I know how it's done on the 3DS version, I don't know if it's ever been attempted on this version, on the Master Collection. I want to try the pain skip. The only thing with this is it wouldn't be doable on European Extreme because we only have one fake death pill. So I know where the... I shouldn't have... I knew I should have stopped where I was. I wonder if I have a... I don't think I have a very easy... I think I have a very easy save for the pain. Yeah, I don't believe this trick has been attempted on the Master Collection. Knowing that the Master Collection is just the HD edition again, I doubt this would work anyway. But it's worth it. It's always worth a look. The Master Collection does have its own unique glitch. I've got a Razvet save. I've got a Razvet save. Let's see if I can at least get past the first. If I can get past the first trigger, then we'll go and then maybe I'll do a run to try and check it. But there's no point in running all the way there if even the first bit doesn't work. The indicator is exactly the same. There's a dark patch on the floor where I'm trying to get to. Just above Snake's head, there's like a little dark patch. Oh, I just ran slightly too far in. Unfortunately, if we were doing the 3DS version, I'd just be able to use save states and just practice this over and over again. For those who don't know this, on the 3DS version of Snake Eater, it has an exclusive skip where you can skip the pain. You use fake death pills to get over the triggers that initiate the fight. You have to do it twice, which is why you wouldn't be able to do it on European Extreme. There's also another trick in the 3DS version called Lab Skip, where you skip the lab and you skip the fear boss fights. But that one is very, very awkward. I've been spending a lot of time trying to perfect it and get it better. I've got the first half down a lot better. I can get through the door a lot better now because I understand the mechanic behind it. But the second half, the roll through the wall, is still kind of a coin flip. Which is why I kind of moved on to keratins very quickly. Right, that should be it. That's as close as I dare get. So, let's see. If this works, I will be able to revive and walk and continue to walk. I don't want to alarm anybody. If I walk any further forwards, we're now going to the fight. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Holy shit, Pain Skip might be doable on the Master Collection. as far as I'm aware, it has always been known that it's exclusive to the 3DS version. I wonder if it may be that it's only the first half that works. Right, as the closest I've got is a RASVET save file. Oh wow, that wasn't even close, was it? One enemy left. If I'd got the first one right, that would have been spot on. There we go. All right, let's fucking move. I love that. I love that new version of the Ocelot unit on very easy. It's so cool. 2 stun grenades and you take every single one of them out. This is gonna be amazing if this works. Say, unless it's that, like, it's already known that some of it works, but there's something that stops it. Either that, or the other thing could be is that it was found on the 3DS version, but no one, it's been really difficult to replicate it, like a nip slip. Nick skip. There's no skip in a game called Nick Skip. There is I never know my way through this bloody minefield. Doesn't matter which bloody difficulty I'm on. Why is it YouTube? Why is he upside down? There is the Nick Eater skip in MGS1. That's the closest we've got to a Nick skip. I've also discovered tons of stuff in Unmetal, but never named any of it after myself. I named a frickin' skip in Unmetal after Heidi before I named one after myself. Nick Slip. If I ever find something which is like if I'm slipping by something, I'm definitely going to call it the Nick Slip. She deserved it. She was learning the run. I was teaching her Unmetal and we found a skip whilst I was teaching her. Oh, that didn't... I didn't know he could run around there. Call it Nick Cave. I mean, to be fair, I've not discovered it. I've just... Well, I don't know if I've discovered it. Also, my bloody camera's the wrong way round again. Up, down, reverse. Yes, as soon as I move into the next room, I'll make a save file. I wonder if, like, this bit has always been known, and it's, like, either the second bit doesn't work, or even if you get round it, there's some, like, the barrier's still up or something. Don't know. We'll have to find out. But, let's find out. It's just a shame that it's not going to be usable in European Extreme, because the pain is just awful in European Extreme. Right. We now want a save file. Come on, I hope this works. This would be amazing if this works. Yeah, I'll just save it. I don't know what that is. If this does work, what it would do is whichever is the highest difficulty where you get more than one fake death pill suddenly becomes way more interesting. Ideally, you want 3 because you're still going to want one for the fear. All right. Hold on to your butts. Little further. I think that's it. Oh my god. Do the first bit again. We've got to make sure we can get out. This means nothing if this door is blocked. Pain skip is doable in the Master Collection. Holy crap. And the flags continue. That cutscene is played. Holy crap. I need to understand what the history behind the pain skip is. As to whether is this a Master Collection thing? Is it has it been known already and just people don't do it? I don't know. But I am living the best life ever because I am out of the cave of pain.
A message from Cosmic_Baronet. We found it. Word.
We did. We found it. And I still have 8 fake death pills remaining. That's awesome. That's so cool. I don't know who originally found the skip, but as far as I say, I could be wrong about this, but as far as I am aware, that skip has been exclusive to the 3DS version of the game for a very long time. But I could be wrong. I might be missing something with this. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just carrying on. Do we go and frickin' check labs? Do we go check lab skip now?
This is HQ.
I don't know. It was always my understanding, as I say, I could be wrong. It is always my understanding that that trick is exclusive to the 3DS version of the game. I could be wrong. It could already be known. But if it is already known, why is no one done? Why is it not done? Is it because people consider the? Is it because people consider the pain to be? Not without, I couldn't have killed the I couldn't have killed the, I couldn't have killed the end without a sniper rifle. I am very much aware that I am upside down. I don't think this is going to work. I'm almost certain this is not. Because the reason this works on the reason this works is because of the Peace Walker engine.
We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue
But that is it. What? That was like half it. I say that's half it. That happens on the 3DS version. It's not on the 3DS. So why does no one do it then? Is it because the only thing I can think of is because on the difficulties that it's doable on. I'd say it's not doable on European Extreme. The difficulties that it is doable on, it's not as fast as just defeating the pain. Maybe it is just slower. And it's just simply that because the pain is so horrible on the 3DS version. I still feel like it would be faster. This is infuriating. I can get halfway through the floor, which suggests that there is something to this. I'll have to ask on MGSR. See if anyone knows the reason for it. When you get stuck in the floor, can you crawl? That's good. I'll find out. Probably not, because I'm like halfway through a door opening animation. Or get in the box. I haven't actually got the box out. I can't remember if Rykov actually is related to Raiden. Oh, Pazzo. Oh, Pazzo's a glitch hunter. Pazzo might
alert
know this.
Incoming raid from IL_Pazzo. 5 raiders.
Hey, Pazzo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. I don't know how much you know about MGS3 and glitches. Do you know if there is a reason why no one does the pain skin on MGS3? Why isn't it a standard thing? Because I've been learning 3DS. I've been learning the pain skip on 3DS, and I just tried it on because it is slower. Yeah, I did say all along that there's a good chance that I'm wrong, and it is known that it can be done on other versions. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if that does mean that there is some difficulty where it is actually worth doing it.
Who's that?
Oh, that guard woke up again.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Like basically, what's the highest difficulty? Yeah, the VE version. So, and that's the thing on the 3DS, the VE version's not, the VE fight's not fast. It's slow and annoying. I guess the question therefore is what's the highest difficulty? What's the highest difficulty where you get at least 3? Yeah, it is recommended to do it on 3DS. Hard is the highest difficulty where it's possible. I'd have to see what a hard pain fight is like, but hey, at least we've learned something. Yeah, nobody runs hard. I don't know, if I found out that that pain skip was viable on hard, I'd be tempted to give it a go. Oh, this is another this is lab skip on the 3DS version. I was seeing because I've always been under the assumption that pain skip was only doable on the 3DS version. I thought I'd give lab skip a go as well. And we've kind of got part of the way there with the whole snake like being halfway through the floor. Yeah, it's a different skip. It's not a food zip skip. It's done differently, but it's kind of because of the engine on the 3DS version that makes it work. This is PC. This is PC Master Collection. I say I'm just attempting. No, I'm just attempting a 3DS exclusive trick on the Master Collection because I don't know if the 3DS tricks have been attempted. I was under the impression that pain skip was only doable on the 3DS because I've never seen anyone do or talk about it for on the main one. Yeah. Yeah, there's certainly something here. We can get sort of halfway through the floor, but not enough, sadly, to... Not enough, sadly, for thingy. I can't remember the mount. I can't remember how the Mountain 3 skip works. That's a PS2 exclusive, isn't it? Yeah. Well, lower my FPS. That's a good question. Yeah, I was under the impression that PS2 PAL is the exclusive one for Mountain Skip.
Do you want to say?
Do we lower it to 20? That's probably it's probably wise to try that. Right, we can save over the cave because we know that it's doable. Three DS is 20. It's capped at 20 FPS.
Snake, have you?
Right, so I'm gonna have to. How about this? MGS3. MGS3 HD fixed. I'm pretty sure there's an FPS cap on here. There isn't actually. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure how. I think I'd have to. I think I'd have to use like an external program to cap it. Let me see if my graphics card. Yeah. Yeah, I wish. I wish. I'm on a. I've got an AMD. Or command on Steam. That's not a bad idea. Let's try that. Let's save those splits. Properties. Reset. Launch options. So just tap 20 FPS. See if that works. I suppose what I could do with actually is something to show my FPS. Settings, interface, in-game, show FPS. To restart. Right. Well, that FPS counter is still not. Oh, FPS. Okay, let me try that. The FPS count, the counter's not showing up. Properties. So dash FPS underscore max 20. See what that does. If anything. Yeah, Steam is always a bit. I mean, that doesn't look like 20 FPS. That looks a lot smoother than 20 FPS. Let me try. Try my graphics card. It's not Sonic Studio. Where's my graphics card stuff? AMD Software Adrenaline Edition. There we go. I think AMD also has the capability to find Radiant Chill. We were also excited earlier. Right, gaming. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Super resolution, Radeon anti-chill, Radeon chill, limits FPS to save power. Enable. There we go. The minimum and maximum is 30. So I'll have to go with 30. All right. Oh, can I also have it show my FPS? Performance. Performance logging started. I think. Oh no, I don't need to log the performance. I just need the metrics. Enable metrics overlay. Okay, I can now see. I can now see it. All right, I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna need to restart the game because it's at 60 FPS at the moment. Just borrow MGS4s. Right, let me see. Can I run? Right, with minimum. Yeah, right. Launch it. I'm launching it through. I've launched it through AMD's thing. It's still showing 60. Oh, it's gone down to 50. It might be what once we're in game it might work. It's still at 60 FPS. See what happens when we get in game. That might change. No, still 60 FPS. So yeah, it doesn't seem like. It does not seem like. Yeah, it's Steam games are often quite awkward for this kind of thing. Never mind. Anyway, that does bring us to well past midnight. I say well past midnight. 6 minutes past midnight. I do not only do I have work in the morning, I'm back in the office in the morning as well. So that I can be at home on Thursday. So that is unfortunately going to have to be it for tonight. Well, we learned some stuff tonight. We may have sort of had a we certainly may have had a a misfire of potentially discovering something. But yeah, at least we've learned something. It's always good to learn stuff. Learning's cool. Learning's very cool. Before as we're gonna do the outro now, I'm gonna swap the camera back over because I'd like to actually address people correctly. Upside down stream the new meta. But yeah, I want to huge thank you to everyone who's joined in today. Pazzo, apologies that you kind of raided and now I'm buggering off again, but we will pass that raid on. I will have a look and see who I could potentially pass that raid on. I'm going to be a bit more careful with who I potentially raid. Some of the people I've been raiding recently, I've then discovered have been playing rather interesting choices of music and things like that. That maybe make me not want to raid them in the future. In fact, the only person that I'm following who's streaming right now is the person I'm thinking of that I've raided in the past, and they've had like music with particular words and stuff playing in the background, which I don't really want to encourage my viewers to go and watch. So yeah, we'll I'll have a look. There must be someone streaming somewhere that I can raid. Let me check the MGSR streams. Streams. Nope, they're already offline. I think maybe when raid someone else's face cam is upside down, maybe we'll just leave it. We'll leave it for tonight. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining in. Big thank yous especially to my latest follower, which is where was it? Is it my feed? Where's it gone from my feed? We had a new follower, like right at the start. Comfort Zone Comic. Thank you very much, Comfort Zone Comic, for the follow. And also, once again, a huge thank you to Thomas Manville on on YouTube for the super chat. I think that's only like the second super chat or super remote. I think there's a super remote as well. I think it's only the second time I've ever had one from YouTube, so that's really cool. It's good because it makes me feel like the effort that I'm putting into still. I did consider at the start of the year dropping YouTube because YouTube I've still been having problems with, like sometimes the chat doesn't show up and it doesn't seem to go very far and do well, but little bits like that. We've had Chris on the feeds, the vertical feed, that's what I was trying to say. On the vertical feed chatting about different family relations in the Metal Gear series. It's been good. YouTube does seem to be slowly picking up a little bit, which is really encouraging. So it doesn't take that much effort for me now to also stream to YouTube. So I'm going to continue for the time being. There might be dab. Nice big. You got a nice dab. You got a nice big dab now. But it's nice. It's nice that things are all sort of picking up, and we're all still having a lot of fun, which is good. No stream this Thursday, as I said. I've got family over, and it's also Heidi's birthday on Thursday. If I get chance, I'll stream on Friday. We will just be doing more of this. I need to get this down to be better, ready for the marathons I've got. If you're not already on the Discord server, then go check out the Nick RP stream Discord. That my chatbot should. Oh, do I have it to ignore my chatbot when I post? I wonder if I might have told it to ignore my chatbot with that command. Yeah, ignore bot account. Shouldn't ignore my bot account. Ignore by my own bot. If I do it again now. There we go. Yeah, it helps. It helps if you if you don't have the command set to ignore your bot. Otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, go check out the Discord server, and you obviously wish Heidi a happy birthday on Thursday there. The other thing that I would highly recommend checking out if you're interested in any of the stuff that I'm doing with marathons, as from the tech side. See, I announced at the start that I am going to be doing the tech and hosting the Speed 4 stream marathon that's happening at the end of Feb, start of March. Sorry, it is Upside Down Marathon. We should do that. It's a really good opportunity for me to sort of flex the tools that I've been creating. But as a result of all of that, I've been updating my website so that I actually have something to present for the website with, here's what the stream package can do, here's how it works, and what people can get out of it. And now all of a sudden I post that and it doesn't. There must be something on YouTube. YouTube must have something that prevents URLs from being posted, because when I typed !Discord, it went through to YouTube, but now that I've put in a URL, it hasn't. I wonder if yeah, there must be something where I can't type because it's my bot and it's not me. Maybe I'll have to check my settings to see if there's something I need to change there. Community moderation? Yeah, it must be. It must be that. You need to be a verified account on YouTube to post outside links, and that's per user. Ugh. Okay, and that's a very simple fix then. I just stop using a bot on YouTube and just post as myself on YouTube. That makes that easier. So yeah, if you are on YouTube and you are interested, I will post these manually here. nickrpgreen.com/stuck STUK. stands for Speedrun Tools UK. There we go. Posted those now in there as well. So if you are interested in checking it out to see what the stream package I built can do, the only layout, the layout stays the same. The only design that's up there is the design for Fast for the Kids. I don't want to show off the just in the photo of your driver's license. I don't want to show off the design for Speed 4 because it's my design. I've made it, but it's based on what I was shown, and also it's my design. It's the design for the marathon. It's for them to show when they're ready. If they want to show it ahead of the marathon, they're welcome to. If they'll let me do it, then I will. But you know, if they want to, they may want to save it and show it off when we go live. So yeah, go check it out. I suppose if you're going to go check it out, you probably want a link for that as well. Do I have a? I actually don't know if I have a Discord link. I don't think I have a Discord link for it. But I do have on Friday. We'll see what happens. Until then, have a great few days. Don't forget to wish Heidi a happy birthday on Thursday. And if I don't see you on Friday, have a great weekend, and I'll see you next week. Or I might try and stream over the weekend as well. I need more practice at MGS3 because tonight's runs have been a bit shit. And we still haven't even touched Keratons again yet. Ooh.